Здорово всем. Начинаем играть в Mass Effect Andromeda. Не обещаю, что буду полностью проходить, но если затянет вдруг, то будем проходить. Вот. Так. Вроде как все. Я зашел, вроде все настроил. Все должно быть более-менее. Вот. Создать персонажа. Еще можно взять в бой правильных спутников, которые будут дополнять ваши сильные стороны и компенсировать слабые. Экспериментируйте с составом отряда. Окей. Вы в сети. Импорт и экспорт данных персонажей не обман. Это... Окей. Значит, так. Будем играть, в принципе, как и в тех частях мужика. Настраиваем внешность. Все, так вот пройдусь, она не будет, да? Придется быстро. Блин, давай серьезно. Вот это лицо страшное. Вообще ужас. Можно взять за основу вот обычный пресет ГГ, который вот вот этот использовать его для настройки. Это вообще ужас. Надеюсь, игра не перекрикивает меня. У меня есть вопросы. Это такие пресеты или реально как что-то с глазами странное? Так, вот это выглядит вроде бы ничего так. Да. Так, лицо. Коллекция. Угу. Коллекция, значит. Вот, давайте вот это, цвет кожи. Вот это неплохой. Брови, высота бровей. У меня кого-то напоминает сейчас. По-моему, из какого-то фильма пацан выглядел. Вот такая же физиономия была. Глубина бровей. Щеки. Подбородок. Ширина. Так, высота глаз. Так, более-менее глубина. Ну, глубину не буду трогать. Ширину тоже не буду трогать. Почему он кривой? Или это меня не кажется? Так вот. Так нормально. Мне кажется ли, у него лицо какое-то кривое до ужаса. Блин. Секунду. Прическа. Будет грузиться еще каждый раз. Мне все еще кого-то напоминает. У меня вот это больше идет ощущение, что лучше подходит. Или же какая-то там 9-я. Вот это. Давайте это, я думаю, это получше будет. Цвет волос. Ох, ё-моё. Чёрный. Тип бороды. Цвет снаружи. Цвет внутри. Давайте. Что-нибудь такое. Пускай так будет. А тут чуть-чуть быстрее. такая срань будет. Стиль подводки, цвет подводки, тени. Шрамы. Татуировка. Я все еще не могу. Он не... Он реально мне, во-первых, по-моему, это актер какой-то напоминает. Такая физиономия. Во-вторых, почему оно такое кривое? Не могу. Может, что-то получше есть? Они все кривые какие-то. У них реально вот эта часть более-менее, а вот это у них что-то как-то уходит. У них инсульт у всех, что ли? Такой микроинсульт. И вот тут это особенно хорошо видно. Пускай это будет. Сейчас, секунду, я думаю, может... Что-нибудь типа такого нафигачить. Чтобы хотя бы не так отвратно выглядело. Нет, все равно говно. Ладно. Так, пускай будет. Подготовка. Солдат, биотик, инженер, лидер, задир, оперативник. Погнали. Солдат. Во время службы в вооруженных силах Альянса вы постарались узнать все об оружии и тактике. Начальное умение оглушающий выстрел, открытые навыки, турбозаряд, специальность оружия в бою. Биотик. Позволяет пожалуйста противнику в воздух, вихрь удерживает врагов, попавшихся на пути, усиленно мощным биотическим барьером. Инженер. Вызывает электростатический разряд, который наносит большой урон щитам и врагам с синтетиком. Может поражать несколько целей подряд. Вызывать броню оружия врага, заражая его компьютерным вирусом. Слабая защиту, вирус начинается на ближайших врагов. Специальная технология повышает шанс на выживание. Управлять дронами. А тут есть какой-нибудь типа дрон, как в предыдущих частях, который можем призывать? Лидер. Поглощение энергии щитов цели позволяет установить вашу, особенно это эффективно против врагов синтетиков. Окутывающая вас аура, поле эффекты массы медленно наносит урон ближайшим врагам. Это например, шанс его отряда на выживание. То же самое, да? То есть тут есть офигеть. Да. Вы летите на врага, как комета, становится при ударе часть их щитов. У нас бой улучшает брать больше оружия в бою. Рывок смотреть выше. Офигенно просто. Инженер, я думаю, давайте возьмем. Все. Инженер. Выбрать имя. Скотт Райдер. Пускай так останется. Ёпперс это. Внешность своего отца. Так. Давайте. Вот это уже лучше выглядит, чем тот пресет. Да, давайте вот это. Она на какую-то азиатку похожа, ну да ладно. Но это все окей. Это все вроде бы нормально. Вот тут разве что. Губы что-то пиздец прям. Прическа. Я не могу, он реально на азиатку какую-то похож сейчас. Давайте вот это, да. Давайте можно настроить. Так, какие там еще есть пресеты? Ну, просто так. Который выглядит получше. В разы просто. Да и прическа пускай такая будет. Вот это разве что давайте поменяем, чтобы ближе к нашему, скажем так, было. Что близнец. Мы делаем сейчас близнеца. Давайте тут хоть что-нибудь сделаем. Что-нибудь по-быстрому так накидаем. А тут так нормально. Что мои татуировки, это все нормально. Типовая измененная. Пускай стандартный будет. Вы себе пол легендарного капитана Шепарда, первый спектр, где... Ни хера себе. То есть тут как-то Шепард будет, да? Затронут. Офигеть. Ну, так, допустим. Ну, вроде все. Основа для Mass Effect. Все, что я могу сказать, насколько я вычитал, так, не так давно я глянул быстренько. А насколько я знаю, тут действие происходит между второй и третьей частью основной трилогии. То есть после уничтожения базы коллекционеров и до того, как жнецы начали нападать. Так. Я надеюсь, ничего лагать не будет. Так что...
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
Я чуть не обосрался сейчас.
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Наступил 2185 год, и с ним человечество вступило в тот век межзвездных путешествий после древних руин на Марсе, нашли нам вперед на 1000 лет. Многие обрадовались на обретенной свободе, стали исследовать Млечный Путь, но были те, кто стремился к еще более далеким звездам. Для сотни тысяч искателей приключений, прежде всего путешествия в один конец будущего начинается здесь. Хоть где-то я успел эту фигню дочитать. Первую часть я, по-моему, тоже полностью прочитал, но и то это дочитал через телефон. Уже задержка у меня там стриме воспроизводится. 634 года спустя. Время. День 0, час 0. Неплохо. Всегда хотел побывать в дне 0 и часе 0. Ковчег Гиперион, на борту 20 тысяч человеческих колонистов. Я думаю, чуть-чуть поближе микрофон посмотрим. Галактика Андромеда. Место назначения жилище 7, скопление Элея. Сколько пикселей я вижу на экране, это страшно.
We made it. Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Scott, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
Пожалуйста.
The selection
process saw the Andromeda initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Наебали. Чё так все пиксельно? Офигеть можно.
Spot Rider, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates for golden worlds, the Helios cluster was
Я боюсь
selected as
escape нажимать,
destination.
что это скипнет, но
Now you are a part of the
я
first
подожду
arriving in
поэтому.
Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Стиль ответа. Определи характер главного героя. Эмоциональный, рассудительный, непринужденный, профессиональный.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in? Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Tapero. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
Все еще оттаиваю.
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, Adena what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Ау. Громко. Сейчас тебя сеструха убьет.
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on!
Engineering, report.
Воу!
Try to brace yourself.
А я не могу даже escape.
Careful of the I'm almost inside. Hold on.
Ты еще серьезно? А.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
Секунду. Игра, да. Чувствительность. Вот так. Да. Графика. Скажение ж есть. Чё оно... Чё ж такое убитое все катится? Главное в движении нафиг надо.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Have to check it out.
Так, ща. Чувствительность вроде. Боже мой, сколько всего на экране. Какой... Внимание всех сотрудников Некса. После 6-летнего путешествия мы прибыли на место в скопление ЛА, галактика Андромеда. 1819 год. Всем медикам из отделения Креста немедленно заступить на службу. Ваш приоритет команде первопроходца. Приготовьте ее участников к введению разведки. Сейчас проверяются сообщения о позднем небесном явлении. Новости будут сообщаться по мере появления. Капитан Дан.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon.
Ой, на экране столько всего, я
Good to
нифига не
see you,
понимаю.
Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
Приветствую путешественников, поздравляю с первым днем в Андромеде. Это начало новой эры для всех нас. Выходя из креста, знаете, что вы в надежных руках. Всего через несколько часов вы начинаете покидать Гиперион, встречаясь с тысячами других поселенцев, что тоже собирается строить новую жизнь, такую, о которой мы всегда мечтали. Было долгим, но я уверен, что он того стоило. Окей.
Well, enjoy your nap, Ryder?
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Give it a second for the processor.
Scott,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
I need damage assessment updates on the double.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam,
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
to be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder,
Так, секунду.
I'll wait for you.
Боже мой, как же это слепит.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Другие
Your
ковчеги.
current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization. The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each Ark is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Ark Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder mission team, Specialist Ryder. At present, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As Recon Specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including Arks, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. It started... Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are...
It sounds amazing, doesn't it?
Так, о, тут на shift бегать, нифига себе.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Ё-моё.
Hey, up here!
Хорошо, посмотрю.
Whatever hit the Ark fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second
Нога.
Hey, well, get on this. I'll override the safety.
There's no indication. Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay. Ryder, can you go reset it?
Что происходит?
There. It's reset. Do it.
Так, знаете, я сделаю потише, а то я не могу, меня глушит прям что-то звук. Да, вот так. Во. Так получше. Я надеюсь, не слишком тихо будет. Мне очень не нравится, как управляется. Серьезно. Он какое-то время начинает разбег и разгоняется, и он не сразу останавливается. Из-за чего... Это... Боже мой, это ужас. Я вот так буду ходить. Чё у вас тут?
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way. Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Helm control, report. We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor.
Райдер старший, это
Alec,
батюшка.
please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
My father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good. Isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our Golden World?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planetfall in 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Your guess is as good as mine. We may be related, but I still haven't figured him out.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day.
I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right.
Так, я, по-моему, заметил одну вещь. Я так понимаю, из-за вот этих всех пикселей, которые у меня происходят, очень сильно качество ломается на стриме. По крайней мере, на телефоне я вижу, как там качество скачет, просто пиздец. Буферизация. Я вот не знаю, что бы сделать, чтобы не так сильно пиксель был у меня еще видно. Потому что у меня пиздец лестница происходит. Как будто бы сглаживания вообще нет. Что такое временное сглаживание? Лучше или хуже? Видение. Как участник команды первого проходца вы играете важную роль в том, как инициатива Андромеда закрепится в новой галактике. Команда столкнется с задач этих миров, разведка и изучение известной территории как на планетах, так и в космосе. Научный анализ обнаружения аномалий, возможный первый контакт с местными жителями, установить этических отношений с местными жителями, поддержка создания ванпостов. Возможно, кстати, получше стало. Вот временное заглажение поставил. По-моему, не так.
Better not. No bathroom breaks in this trip.
Отцовский камень.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling.
Ryder?
Oh.
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition, but my dad won her over.
Glad Dunn came around. Your dad's the N7 here. He's got the most experience. And the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Crashing the party, huh?
Раздражает эта музыка.
Got it.
Шлем инициативы.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
Протокол первого контакта. В случае, если любой из членов команды первого похода встретит представитель известный разумного вида, необходимо досконально соблюдать правила первого контакта. Инициатива Андромеда придерживается принципов мира и добрососедства. Сильные действия против других рас допускаются исключительно в том случае, если я открыто демонстрирую свою враждебность, а для команды первопроходца явственно присутствует риск травм и гибели.
Hey, Ryder. It's Kirkland, right?
Что делаете?
Yeah. I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
He was all business. Told us to prep and be ready to go.
Short and sweet, huh? Will do.
See you guys on the ride down.
Окей. Шкафчик Сары. Это сестра?
Hang in there, Sarah.
Зачем ты приоткрыл его?
Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Отец, видимо.
Hope I won't need this.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
Так. Окей. Ладно, не буду спешить. Будем идти по обучению. Кстати, так
Dr.
прикол.
Carlisle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
Я так понимаю, сеструха была любимчиком, да, у нас в семье?
We bet on whose boots would hit the ground first. This isn't how I wanted to win.
Well, knowing Sarah, she'll want to go double or nothing on who climbs the tallest mountain. Don't let it get you down. I need you sharp.
I understand.
Your mom would have been proud. Of both of you. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archive area, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135. Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that? Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so. Steer clear of it. Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning arc acceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go!
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector.
We're through.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had
this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating. Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Lightning strike! Above control! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency! Liam! Hang up!
Пошел он на течь по трубам.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Чего, блин? Как это работает? Окей, ладно.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did we really do that? Or are we dead and don't know it?
Well, we found hell. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
Я не знаю, почему пока что это выглядит не как Mass Effect, а как какой-то Destiny или...
How's your survival?
Как-то игра называлась-то у электроника Anthem.
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy
Ты
just
где?
found us. Those rocks out there
смысле?
are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
Обломки.
Those structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Сканер образцы нельзя технологии форм жизни получать очки научных данных. В научном центре открываю новое оружие и броню.
Storms here don't seem natural.
Форма жизни с вероятностью 67% фотосинтез неэффективна, может оказаться хищником. Больше тут ничего нет, да? Я так и не понял твоего вопроса, Дим. Что значит? К чему этот вопрос был? Ты где?
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Грибная форма жизни биолюминесцентный фермент обнаружен обратной клеточной мутации. Окей. На Г не особо-то и удобно. Сканер фиг. Ясно игнор. В смысле игнор? Я спросил, в чем суть твоего вопроса, я его не понял. В ДС не заходишь. Я стримлю, я не зайду в ДС. Если ты просанил то, что он мне писал в ДС зайти, я написал, я не могу. Якось... Игнорщик. Окей, это чисто камера. Обосрались ни хера просто, реально. Обсуждали, куда завтра поедем. Куда решите, туда и поем. Ты игноришь.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Такой швейцарный всякий.
Hell of a cloud.
Стоя на месте.
Cloud that makes boulders float.
Бунт. Ага. Как скажешь.
What the hell is this? Come on, we gotta get through it. This is crazy! Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving! Ah! Damn it! Shit, that hurt! Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us? Look, something flying around in the sky.
Тем, что вы бунтуете, вы не заставите меня в Дискорд зайти. Тупленная ячейка. Окей. Ау.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
Чё? Что там говорит? Я смотрю по компасу, пытаюсь найти чертову метку. Окей. Расходуемые ресурсы. Как их завязать-то? О, у меня пистолет есть, нифига. Как его брать? Не та кнопка. Как убрать? Чтобы посетить оружие в эту ячейку. На В? О, на В. Окей.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
О.
Give it a minute. More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
Detecting a lot of
Расщельна. Геологическая особенность. Энергия высокой плотности. Можем что-то сделать? Ни хера мы не можем тут сделать. Окей.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, in crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
This is gonna be close!
That's it. We're getting there.
Классную планетку нашли, конечно, для жилища.
Think I see the top.
За выступ подтянуться, удерживайся пробел.
Mind making some room?
Thanks.
What the hell is that?
Don't know. But it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time. Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait. Look.
Ты вместо того, чтобы просто его остановить, ты его оттолкнул. Окей.
Holy shit! What was first contact protocol again? No deadly force unless fired upon. Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Готовимся к
Just be
худшему.
ready if this goes south. It usually does.
Они чем-то похожи на Протеон.
They haven't spotted us yet. He sees us. We can't understand you. Give us our man, or this gets ugly. Go, shots!
What's the other guy doing? Shit, they're beating him.
Тогда огонь на поражение, раз уж они друга нашего избивают. Это слабо на перегрузку похоже на Дилана.
It's over. Bishop, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in.
Выбора не было.
We tried talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What else could we do? You saved my life.
Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy.
But why go after us like that?
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help. Come on. Ah, my leg! Can you move? I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others. You sure? Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Подсвечивает задание, кто-то может знать что-то про... неизвестная форма жизни. По обломках чего-то.
Guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
Контейнер. Конденсатор щита, зажигательные патроны.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Карта. Она еще по максимуму отдалена, серьезно. Ну ладно. Ой, ё-моё. Каким макаром бить? Ладно, не важно.
Spend time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
И куда нам? Нам налево, по идее. Тогда пойдем направо. Тут вообще круг, да? Угу. Он крупный бег, то в сторону руках, чтобы уйти в укрытие. Окей. Если вы не участие были знак, то значит, вы находитесь в укрытии. Вам не страшно большая часть так спереди, да еще.
That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Pick up.
Магазин на швы. Штурмовой винтовка, да.
Couldn't make it.
Нет признаков жизни. Все, ГГ.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
maybe not. Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere.
Монтовка это уже
Still,
дело.
take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Arks left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah. Our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower.
What the hell's that? Man, watch out! What is this thing?
Okay.
Дикая животина, видимо.
Whatever it was.
How did it cloak like that? Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Окей. Допустим.
What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Неизвестная техника.
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You could feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Сможем хотя бы туда перебраться-то? Долетим? Да, долетели.
We're really gonna keep doing this, huh?
I want to know what's down here.
Right. Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
А что вот это такое? Неизвестно большое сооружение. Окей. Необломка, загадочная пещера. Понятное сооружение. Окей. Как его шатает из стороны в сторону-то во время бега иногда. Это пипец.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago. And then, if it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
Спасибо. Полиплоидная форма жизни. Идет фотосинтез. Опа, а это что?
Dead animal here. Some sort of trap. Pretty recent too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
Да ты залезь, ёп, красота. Тут какие-то по компасу красоточки. Смотрите, разбившийся коралл.
They see us. Here we go.
Как далеко у меня это идет фигачит?
Look out. They're using those animals. Careful. They're cloaking.
Вот что могу сказать. Управление, по-моему, это, да? Нет, не управление. Игра. Ну нафиг. Меня так сейчас прицел оттянуло. Все, что могу сказать, очень непривычное оружие в этой игре.
You're pretty good at this, Ryder. I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks.
Неизвестный корабль, двигатель неизвестный.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Есть что-то еще? Функции неизвестны. Ладно. Тут проход есть или это просто... Окей, это просто хер. Что с этим делать? А, просто подходить? Окей. Интересная техника. Это молния так бьет? Со звуком кто-то стреляет? Окей, допустим. Да, это молния так бьет. Указывает на интересную область. Мерцает. А, это основное задание, окей. Или нет?
Hang on, Greer. We've got you. Keep your head down. Box them in, Liam. Set and kill.
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Где источник сигнальных ракет? Еще тут задание. Оно, по-моему, в одной точке там примерно. Нам только найти бы туда путь.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Это поверхность. Что у нас тут?
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Контейнер. Прицелшимая винтовка, импульсные патроны. Можем как-то... Или нам станция нужна какая-нибудь? Да, это говно в птичке, цацики. Что-то включаем.
Oh shit.
Блять, напугал.
Oh, it's a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Что это? Это типа капсула. Это что? Трогаемся. Трогаемся.
Same language as those. Crap.
Так, вот это, наверное, не надо было трогать.
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of
Универсальный полупроводник, схема классификации.
Research lab? Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Еще всякая фигня.
Weird. You hear that?
looks like they were. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's older than this lab and the equipment.
So maybe the... Watch it! What is it? There.
So now killer robots too?
Нагнетатель нитратов. Окей.
The Geth back home would love this place.
Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. And it's about the same age as that artifact.
You suppose it was...
Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
Допустим. Пойдем отсюда.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Damn!
А степени там сигнализацию включил.
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
There. Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more.
Anyone there?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Let's get in there!
Достаю.
Cora, we got your back!
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Ryder, light him up!
I'm on it.
Pick your target.
Plenty of those.
О, новый уровень.
Well, that
Неплохо.
settled that.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
Гадюка, снайперка, да? А как? Колесиком? Ну да.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the
Блин.
way! Get to cover! Go, go!
А я могу поменять типа предметы? Здесь что-нибудь типа инвентарь. О, навыки. Новый уровень. Уровень отряда повышен. Райдер станет сильнее, если провести новые технические и биотические на. А, то есть мы все равно можем все это фигачить. То есть я инженер, у меня по идее не должно быть биотики, но я могу ее фигачить. Допустим. Треба, чтобы их улучшить. Ох, красоты. Я так понимаю, тут есть все умения. Просто то, что я вот выбирал, кто я там, техник или еще кто-то, инженер, это, видимо, на что другое будет еще влиять, да? Новая. Взрывная волна. Граната, баррикада. Менее разных. Фанра. Новая техника. Правильно, правда, бессердечность. Менее. Команда щит. Вторжение. Немет. Ощущение энергии. Крел луч. Штурмовая турель. Вспоминание. Стреляет плазменным боеприпасом, который носит против. Для подрыва. Вот это, видимо, огонь, да, который вот в трилогии кидался. Он, по-моему, так и назывался, как Сейдерос в уме. Это технический навык, я думаю, это биотика. Нифига себе. Неизвестно. Технологии реликтов. Я огнем часто пользовался, так что давайте вкачаем, наверное, одно. Вот. Подтвердить. Я не буду прям все тратить, поэтому пускай так пока все будет. Так вот. А я могу... Подожди, нет, вот так. А я не могу его, да, одеть. Чертежи оружия, предметы, ресурсы, кодекс, все как прочитанное. Я не хочу, чтобы у меня все светилось. Допустим. Так. А, то есть так даже, да? Так, тихо, я сейчас пытался укрытие сесть. На пробел, как в трилогии. Что за говно происходит? Воу. Повернуться. Вау, просто как классно сделано. Колесико мыши у вороты. Премию дайте тому человеку, который это придумал.
Time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit! Take cover! Take cover!
Hang on! Ugh.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Scott. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Можно
Sam.
мне оружие поменять? Я бы с радостью снайперку вместо пистолета взял. Забрать. Можно не разбирать, а экипировать как-нибудь. Это можно как-нибудь сделать? Я был бы рад. Ладно. Потом. Это что там за ящик?
Doesn't look far. Let's
Контейнер.
make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the Nepwith puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Контрол-то ходить медленно, понял. Или ж куда-нибудь залезть. Я думаю... Да, отстань с управлением, тут думаю, что мне сделать. Я думаю, можешь мне на альт поставить вот эту вот фигню.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rocks. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Not going that way.
У нас теперь постоянно отсюда здесь.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Sir.
Stay low. Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
You didn't think I would?
You never know what people are made of. Not until everything goes wrong.
Plenty of that on this mission.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If Scott's game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Какой же громкий звук.
Works for me.
И режущий слух у этих молний.
Let's go! Right behind you.
А как я отхиляться мне? Я вот что хочу знать. Это, конечно, все классно, но меньше половины хп.
Watch the lightning.
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
This went south in a hurry.
Go, 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 go!
They're coming out of the woodwork.
Keep things tight, don't get separated.
По-моему, чуть не улетел нафиг отсюда.
Scott, get moving!
Контейнер.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
I'm here.
Keep the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you. Keep up.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch it. Ready? Let's get inside there.
Затвор для дробовика.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine. No idea, but it's working.
Чё, всякая фигня.
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way. Sam, give me engineer profile. Good. On me.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight. We're almost there.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Мне вообще что не надо делать или просто рядом бегать?
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
Что, принести в область или это против падения?
Moving.
Давайте туда. А.
Right. Watch it. Think I see movement.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
We mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
О боже. Надо будет немножко правильнее явно поменять.
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Я просто думаю, на колесико мыши вот эти вороты. Это такое все дело.
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try and recurse.
Да в чем я застрял?
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
Just a little longer.
По мне в спину стреляют. Сейчас убит таким макаром.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Нечто тяжелое, офигенное название.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed.
Я понял. Я думал, синие это типа просто шумовые, пока так не это количество. То есть это что-то электрическое и количество сколько тут электрическое. Это шумовые. Понял. Я просто... Ладно. Почему я так думал, вообще начальная фигу знает. Бегу.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
Где эти двое?
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to calculate.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
О, нет. О, я сейчас...
Initiating transfer.
Я сейчас увидел волосы сквозь шлем, когда он начал снимать свой шлем.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing it.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back, Scott.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm sorry, Scott. I know this must be a blow.
Honestly, we weren't close. I never really knew him growing up.
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Scott.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it.
Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
Well, we know what my dad thought. He never was the kind of guy to ask permission.
Now it's your turn to bark orders.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
He needs to rest first.
He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Я был мертв 20, по-моему, с чем-то секунд.
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Главный говнюк нам его теперь показывает. Почему он выглядит таким добрым?
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance.
Oh.
Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
О, это вопрос... Это что? Это тут было?
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse. How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
А кто это строил? Окей. Видимо, раз уж это наши строили.
All right.
Я думал, мы типа
I
первые.
got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
На Nexus на монорельсе.
Okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder.
Что происходит? Ну, нет и...
take a deep breath. This should have been my father's moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start?
I just updated the
I'm
charts.
just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
All station personnel report to duty station.
Я не могу эти анимации. Он очень странно бегает.
It'll be nice to see some
Камера
friendly
отвечает.
faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
Сотрудников Nexus.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Виртуальный интеллект.
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Допустим.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, our helpful medical staff can assist with any...
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda. It is the first destination for all colonists upon... Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer, providing a safe, stable, and...
Not from the looks of it.
Ладно.
And well, current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Пойдемте так.
Plants are still alive.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Scott Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just... You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Без сомнения.
I may not have been the first choice, but I'm ready for this.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Это что, намек был на
Welcome
что-то?
to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Так, есть новое задание. Окей. Чего? Уровень Нексуса? Фу. Фу.
You know what the priority needs are anyway. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time.
Почему ГГ в каких-то моментах стоит просто такой, как рама? Плечи в разные стороны. Стоит такой набычившийся.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here.
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Я пойду, пожалуй, ты мне не нравишься.
Ryder? Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, Alec promised a lot. None of it. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust. Prove me wrong.
Иди в жопу. Так, ох, ё-моё, чё столько всего на компасе появилось? Куда идти-то? Информационная стена. Это, видимо, то, что я там еще смотрел. На этом. Гиперион, видимо. О, офис кэш.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's... There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
Другие проблемы.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But my team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. 10 might know more.
What kind of work do you do?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
Но все равно все плохо будет из-за этого генофага. Так что тут навряд ли вы сможете прям все по-новому начать.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the...
Yeah. It's still... Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%. Which is... Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here. See you.
Okay. Честно, пока что все, что я могу сказать, геймплейно игра более-менее. Сюжетно это что-то срань та еще. Сюжетно и в плане... Как это описать-то? В плане анимации, я бы сказал. Это тоже такое себе. Хоть я знаю, что на момент выхода тот был вообще тот еще кошмар, особенно с лицевыми анимациями. Сейчас оно, конечно, не шик, но получше от того, что я видел на момент выхода этой игры.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
О, боже мой, вы только прилетели, уже какие-то преступления, вы чё?
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Okay.
I'd be happy.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure... Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Боже мой. Не успели прилететь в новую галактику. Мать его, уже кого-то судят. Уже за какое-то преступление мелкое еще причем. О, боже мой. Хотя обвинение в убийстве не такое уж и мелкое.
Pathfinder Rider, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
I'm so sorry, that's awful.
We were close. He was a stubborn son of a... I admired that about him. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Это так глупо звучит, не сдавайся. Ёп, твою налево.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Задание для удара. Что нафиг? Лейтенант, судить по рапорту 16С, мы так и не смогли закрепиться ни в одном из секторов. Вряд ли мы чего-то сможем добиться без должной взятки, неточных сведений о врагах, риски, а также постоянную растрату ресурсов и жизни уже вряд ли можно назвать оправданными. Твой дух крайне низок, и не стоит ожидать от вас слишком много.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
Понял.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Это сейчас... Это у меня... Детройт, напомню, просто посмотрел на меня, все. Платеж завершен.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Okay. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and...
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
It doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying?
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed. You and me both.
Так, запись.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Да, я правильно понял, как этот компас работает.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Scott Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Да.
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died. Of course, it kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
А я могу, значит, смогу отправиться... Почему я не могу? А, могу, окей. Так, мне надо будет...
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists...
An artificial energy club?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that. Ah!
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view.
I appreciate...
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played... I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing. We have to. Tens of thousands of Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilk and Rensis murder.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief...
That isn't usually...
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
I'm hoping it proves something else.
This case has been a political nightmare. With all we've been through, the people need stability. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Okay.
That's...
Что, это здесь что-нибудь? Нихера. Окей. Соответственно, все поговорить с учеными. Это с ней? Подожди, снизу. Okay. Так, подожди. Так куда меня ведут? Куда меня ведут? С чистого листа ударных отрядов. Ой, ебать. Доступное задание для ударных отрядов. Ну-ка. Погнали, глянем. Ударный отряд не... Понял. Ой, ё-моё. Некси. Вот. Где с ними болтать? Окей.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
Я поговорить хочу с вами. О, спереди надо.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
Боже мой.
Maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Окей, освоиться на Нексусе. Выполнено. Погнали. Как же его шатает из стороны. Так, с тобой поговорить или чё? А я не могу это выполнить, потому что у меня лицензия на BCT. Погнали.
Hello, Scott. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies. I am simply following your father's wishes.
What was he keeping secret?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Ух, ух, ёб твою.
But the human's still in charge, right?
Of course. I was never intended to supplant the Pathfinder, only to support and enhance your abilities.
Good to hear. So what's the plan?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
То есть... Ё-моё. Это можно будет все менять, да? Угу. Место прыжкового ранца. Короче, я понял. Допустим. Понял. Вот что это было в профиле. Пользователю мастерски применять прыжковый ранец при оружии ближнего боя. Окей. Так, давайте реально не будем спешить. Погнали на корабль наш. Память Сэма. Окей. Там выбор. Нафига так делать? Я сейчас правильно заметил, да? Что там надо навестись на экране в определенную точку. Да. Зачем так делать? Нельзя было нажатием просто меню открыть? Как было с палубами в трилогии.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks and looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
Это лицо.
They call her the Tempest.
Let's go take a closer look.
Ничего лучше нормально не будет.
People, we're 14 months late.
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Yeah. Let's go see the rest of Helios.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Ух! Ух! Что с этим ух?
Thank goodness. For a sec, I thought I was gonna have to deal with Addison again.
And no one wants that. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Glad to see you're doing so well, Scott.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
То это, да? Только я не могу пока ничего тут делать. Так вот, что я хотел сказать. Задание для ударных отрядов. Я, к сожалению, не могу их где делать. Вот тут торговый терминал. Ой, бля. Продать весь утиль. Нифига себе, 2000 просто так. Чпонь. Вот тут. Это, видимо, Nexus был, да, вот этот. Показывали постройку вот тут в проекции. Она мне из Borderlands дала станцию Гипериона, которая закрывала. Окей. Так. Ох, ё-моё, кто придумал это? Суви. Гил, Лиам. Кора, Ветра, Лекси. Так, пойдемте-ка сюда. Дверь, лифт. Давайте в двери. Ядро очень похоже на Нормандию. В этом плане. Что мне мешает? Ничего мне не мешает. О, здорово.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Лестница. А, тут стекло. Окей. Немножко странный, мне кажется, дизайн. Да ладно. Это у нас что? А, это все то же самое.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Поможешь мне кто-нибудь диван придвинуть? Допустим. Ванная. А где там мое? А, вот это мое, да? Окей.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Настройка одежды брони. На экран гардероб своей каюте, чтобы поменять повседневную одежду или настроить броню. Модель ракеты SpaceX. Особая доставка. О, сколько говна DLC-шного. Почтовый терминал. Прыжак. Кому райдер от Герика. Ваш коллега с экспериментами. Окей. Кирит веса. Я снимаю фильм, мне нужна помощь по своим проектам. Сэм. Что тут еще есть? Это что? Фиг его знает. Гардероб. Куртка. Как же это нелепо выглядит. Толстовка. Боже мой. Настроить цвет. Во! Вот так хотя бы выглядит более-менее. А то эти белые цвета, это страх какой-то просто. Давайте вот так вот сделаем. Вот. Да куда ты? Броня, значит. Я получаю от водички оттенок. Свои оттенки. Настроить цвет. Выбор узора. Давайте цвет узора сделаем, как в трилогии я делал. Ну, сейчас. А, так нормально. Ладно, допустим. Лестница. Окей, он начинает лезть сам.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Galojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Мне показался ли там шел чел, который очень похож, который у нас инженер там какой-то.
Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Не. Нормандия получше.
What would have been our Habitat 1?
Two failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
System, Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS. A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Для чего вот этот скан? Допустим. Да. Это то, что, видимо, с DLC там всякая фигня. У меня есть. Давайте дробовик возьмем. Броня. Ух ты, ё-моё. А, да. Точность. Объем магазина. Если вот так взял. Только один мут, кажется, типа. А, понял. А, тут вес еще так же идет. Шлем инициатива. Глубокий космос. Падальщик. Минус 10% оружия вес. Опыт за столкновение. Ну, раз уж даю, давайте падальщика. Опыт за столкновение. Глубокий космос. Урон оружия. Цены при продаже. Безопас. Давайте. А, это прям полностью сет идет. Окей, понял. Предметы. Отряд. Так. Сток на себя. Научный паспорт, экипаж. Ага, теперь. Можно посмотреть, что... Неплохо. Я не знаю, пускай так будет. Неизвестно. Все.
See you on the ramp.
Ready, Freddy? Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. I can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
This is exactly why we came. A new galaxy, a new ship. I can't wait to get both a little dirty.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Вообще у нас двое.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Ну чё, без шуток, а где она-то? Чё у нее там? Энергетическая броня. То есть она техник с боем, да? Окей. Давайте вот это вкачаем, что ли? Вот это. Ну и... Все, пускай вот так вот будет, да, подтвердить. О, я думаю, может биотику себе вкачать один навык. Другие прочные векторы. Жжение, бросок, тяга. Давайте. Давайте новую. Да. Да. И вкачаем эти. И раз еще биотику также начал, тогда вот это. Да. Вот так вот нормально, я думаю, будет.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If Eos is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
О, здорово.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make Eos a home. Door's getting emergency power, but it's code-locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Еще атмосфера от радиации, найти код доступа. Не. Я тебя слышу. Что, тут есть что-нибудь просто сканировать там?
Got a code lock key.
Терминал. Анализ ботаники. Растения. Что ты от нас скрываешь? С растения разрастаются огромной скоростью, странно. Которого даже краску с металла создает. Начиная подозревать, что здесь не обошлось без какого-то электромагнитного действия. Я обнаружил не нашего происхождения, но это не по моей части. Может, просто падение направления отметил. Конец записи.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
И все? Тук-тук. Дверь рычно на пусе, на дверь не поступает питание. Окей.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The law...
Произошло высоко несколько дней назад. Просил сообщить мне о Лео Уэллс, но с тех пор мне ничего не поступало. Сообщение даже не было прочитано. У вас все нормально? Свяжитесь со мной, первый может передать Лео, что вышел на связь. Начинают шушукаться. Они говорят, что ОС не жизнеспособна, что ничего не пойдет, как задумано. Я знаю, что ты скажешь. Я не для того записывался в инициативу, чтобы сидеть заперти в летающей жестянке. Обещаю, будет очень интересно. О, как резко зевнуть захотелось. Обещаю, будет очень интересно попозже, когда у них будет больше времени, чтобы позаботиться о безопасности. Мама наказала мне следить, чтобы ты не порол горячку этими... Короче, понятно. Что-то все плохо, но в то же время все хорошо. Средства сопряжения с системой питания. Еще блокировка. Пацан. Команда только станция сопряжения питанием. Окей. Железо. Ошибись.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was that? Thinking sending us here. Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Угу. Вот, мне интересно, а что у него за анимацию? Он идет куда-то? Он пытается куда-то идти? Боже мой.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Пойдемте.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life. It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
Standard equipment. That's all we had to give them.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we get a line on that signal.
Опа.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Окей. Включить.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
А там у нас еще.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Есть атмосфера радиации. Ну что? Что делать-то?
This analysis provides generator interface possible. Location marked.
О, как все сложно.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Salvage will buy him more than rations.
We've got company. find a cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Все? Одна волна?
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Кому? Чё, он здесь? Контейнер.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Он представлялся?
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Можем вот это, да, еще изучить?
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
А, ебать.
Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Damn, that's grim.
Да, есть такое.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out.
Так. Куда нам там? Вон в топ, по-моему. До этого метка шла.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago, new. Probably the guy at the relay tower. Or his friends. Well, what do you know? The Outpost's research center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Так, блок данных. Сегодня пробовал заклепки нового образца. Такое время покажу, видишь ли они, когда на укрытие обрушится новая буря, но зато Давление. Коротышка выступает за эвакуацию ухоженственно. Короче, окей. Угу. Контейнер. Нулевой элемент. Правильное питание.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Выберите, чтобы разблокировать чертежи, чтобы открыть новые чертежи и усилим при помощи добычи. Чтобы давать... окей. Очки. Полученные за сканерами дают доступ к чертежам, новое оружие. Млечного пути Лея. Неизвестно. Есть различные типы научных данных. И нажмите. Даже местных функций, допустим. Ой, давайте потом. Тут все то же самое. Наручие единения кетов. Защитник Лея. Оружие. Тут у нас что? Теперь страж. N7. О, вот сет бы N7 я бы хотел сделать. Разработка. Ну это да, сразу крафт, короче, я понял.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot. No good. The forward station should have the access code, once we call it down.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Looks like the forward station's...
Так, давайте снайперки попробуем. Вон. Только эфес.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
Открыть... отсек кочевника, это машина. Хорошо, получу. Лучше вертикальный двигатель, лучше нападать система, сколько все. Сесть.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
План решать вас. Запустить шахтерский дрон. Что? Короче, я просто поеду.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Вот так.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets. They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boost...
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead. Got them all.
Опа. Платина. О, Омнигель. Знакомая вещь.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
It's slippery, but there's a great view! Okay, let's solve this thing. Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will push you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle.
All right, time to get off.
Don't like being sat on, huh? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure?
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
Да ну! Они поменяли модельку. Я просто не так давно видел видос со всякими багами и тому подобное из этой игры. В этой катсцене, когда он берет пистолет и стреляет, у нее моделька пистолета, короче, была задом наперед. По крайней мере, если верить моделькам, которые в файлах игры. Она сейчас по-другому выглядела. Если я заметил, конечно, правильно.
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
На. Это ты.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the observer and assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the remnant. Like my name's better as PB.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Блять, это что а-ля геты? Что ли?
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Мне кажется, ли они у всех Хазари теперь какие-то широкие головы? Так. Окей, нам наш ехать надо сюда.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Надеюсь, я правильно еду?
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our...
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Watch out, remnant!
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
High level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
Nothing but salvage.
Я чуть не умер. Концерт реликтов.
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
Глифы. Опять наверх лезть?
What do we have here?
Ой, ё-моё. Найти бы еще способ, наверное, лезть. Так, глиф. Это наше неизвестное устройство. Туда? Надо. Ух, ё-моё. Да.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Окей, подключаем. Расшифровка кода реликтов. Расположил глиф сектор. Что? Повторяющихся глифов должно быть не в одном ряду, столбце или в выделенной форме. Судоку. Ёб твою налево. Вы нахер серьезно? Используйте. Ой, блин. Конечно, придумали. Ну вот это. Вы нахер себетесь? Вы ебучие судоку засунули. Вот это, допустим. Не оно. Не оно. Не оно. Вот это можно. Охереть можно. Я чуть с ума не сошел.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connected.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Heads up. Incoming dropship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
А мы не разобьемся, если я вот так вот сделаю.
What was with that fight back there?
It's called flanking.
Your shields were drained.
They're shields. Get hit, they drain. That's what they're for.
Risky. Irresponsible.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a lecture on responsibility from you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just keep your judgment to yourself, unless you want the same.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Давайте снайперку затестим.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
А чё их так много? Ау. Мне нравится сверхновая. Или суперновая, как называется. Короче, вот третья у меня билд, которая... Единственное, что она на близкое расстояние, а это поставлять мне надо будет покачать щиты.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Ну или так сделать.
Let's get to it before there's any more cat. That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drax. Stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
My name's Scott Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
You're not the only one hunting cat.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the cat. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
А что он из него там достал? А, клыки.
He seems fun.
Хи-хи, опять глифы. Опять грёбаные глифы. Ё-моё. Окей, один тут, один тут. понял. Что не так с тобой, боже мой? Да. Аня, вон. А я... Вот, дотянулся. Нормально. Погнали.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Так, патрончики. Мастерство звоночки навыков. Спасибо, я знаю. Контейнер. Долетим, не долетим. Долетим. Блин, даже у Мака больше энергии было.
Remember when they got the first data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
It looked dry, sure, but not kill you dead. Between this and Habitat 7, I'm hoping the others are just a little bit golden.
Nice work. Look there. Coming out of the lake.
Oh, wow. What did we do?
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a
Вау, вот это прикольно
Like an
выглядело.
invitation. Hope it's safe.
Мост прикольно выглядел. Ну что ж, погнали. Так. Настройка кочевника. Дух странств. Можно повнимательнее посмотреть на эту раскраску, пожалуйста? Ну, лабиринт, орнамент, созданный в памяти тех, кто бесстрашно скитает среди звезд. Простенько, но со вкусом. Пускай это...
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
I didn't do a thing.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey! like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Было бы
Whatever
классно
you call
камерой
it.
еще
The
управлять.
controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for. But worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I have made that mistake before.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me.
Нифига не понимаю, но...
Uh-huh. What have we here?
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less. Now that's interesting.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
This door should be working.
It's got power, right? Do we need a password? What about these holographic patterns? Can you scan one?
Да. Не упомянул. Тайник
We're so
данных
far down, I can't even see the top of the well.
Можно. Что я с ними сделаю-то? Я с ними ничего не сделаю.
Wow. I really was just scratching the surface.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our Asari friend. And for when we try to explain all this.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, baby. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look at the ceiling. Those star things must be bracing it.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy of other materials. The composition
Я не хотел.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. Ah, watch yourselves, it burns.
I keep thinking someone's watching. Yes.
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown. So we're... Remnant!
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
Куда я упал? Все нормально. Да, нормально.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
Look how far it goes.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
Another aqueduct. How many do they need?
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge.
Это, конечно, все очень классно. Здание, сохранить игру. Понял, мы не можем. Я хотел заканчивать, значит. Сидим, играем, игра говорит.
We've got company, more remnant.
Watch the edges! Way ahead of you!
Keep looking up. Don't let them get above us.
Да, я случайно это...
We're good.
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnant still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Тут темно.
That's one way to light a room.
Вот
The atmosphere
с языка
processor we
сним.
found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well?
Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
Well sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Wonder if I'd get it. Device is online and makes a shield. At least it's friendly.
Is all this meant to keep something down that well?
The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
It's also clean for something... How old?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned. Dead. Without the conduit, there's not even enough power for the door. Crap. The conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here!
Здорово.
What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give them a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to this lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. If we got that door working too. Will you look at that?
Nowhere to go but down.
That did it. Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Это так нелепо выглядело.
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Company!
Oh!
Observers coming up at us!
Да ну ё-моё.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Oh, almost lost my footing.
We've got a path to... Whoa!
Конечно, надоедливые они.
Even for jump jets.
That is cool.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
Ryder?
Should we go?
Phoebe, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vince!
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
Что делаем?
Need bridge now!
Faster! Don't let it catch us!
I look back. Why did I look back?
Another gravity well!
We don't know where it goes!
It goes away from here! We're taking it! It's still coming!
Sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us! That's the door to the entrance. Almost there. The barrier's gone.
Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? Phoebe?
Go! 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 Go!
Ah, it's right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well!
Shit, it's sealed! Try to get something under it!
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
This tech can create observers from nowhere, or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help with support life.
Then maybe the first processor we saw was broken. Destroying that planet instead of...
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air. Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
She's a handful, but she knows her stuff. Could use the help.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Мне показалось, или освещение поменялось, когда вот сейчас катсцена закончилась? А еще я думаю... Такого предовой станции не цели. Триангуляция. Не впадло это все читать, я не буду это все читать. Подожди, это... тут разные эти. Оказывается, в разных точках разная фигня. Дробовик. Снять нафиг прицел хочу. Дайте эту винтовку, что ли. Ну, что тут еще есть? А, больше ничего, окей. Так, что нам надо? Пост подходящей миссии, окей.
It's weird to think that if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
EOS might finally match the Golden World brochures.
I kept a few of those. It was hard to look at them after Site 2 failed.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
Я говорю, что надо заканчивать, но я думаю, сейчас аванпост, наверное, мы сделаем. Как мне кажется. И нас, типа, скажут, все. На другую планету надо идти. Для чего вот это было сделано? Полный привод, не полный привод.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Ryder, about time you joined the party. Think I made them angry. Good. That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one.
Я чуть сдох. Так, это что мы не только говно, то еще. Она лучше стреляет. Я люблю такое.
That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
So the clouds parted, and these Ket look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. But there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it.
That almost sounds like a compliment. What do you say? Want to help us do some good?
You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before you go say you don't need a Krogan, believe me, you do.
Он нужен. Если ты еще такой же, как и Рекс из трилогии, будет вообще классно.
Sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of...
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost, focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
I'm choosing this outpost's direction for decades. Maybe centuries.
That is the prime responsibility of a Pathfinder. Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Я думаю, научный лучше будет.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment. Copy that. Outpost blocked inbound.
and ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. Eos is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far. The Reality Rider? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Watch out for everyone. But not you, right? You're genuine.
I know what I came here to be. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Detecting above normal.
Быстро вы. Обидно.
Radiation within safe levels.
Да, правее просто чуть-чуть я хочу взять. Его налево куда-то затягивает. Только не начинайте мне катсцену на корабле, пожалуйста.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atwell. All clear.
Только не катсцена.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Редкий материал, который может полностью чужаем, при этом ваша конструкция не только становится сильнее в некоторых случаях. Допустим. Пять очков. Оружие через костюм шумит. Что? Что это за описание? Ветер просовывает оружие через костюм, чтобы увеличить скорострельность и останавливающую силу. А? В активном состоянии ветра не нужно подержать оружие, а ее выстрел мог прервать укрытие, хотя и наносит при этом меньший урон. Что вот это за первая строчка? Боже мой. Так вот пускай будет. Да. Так вот. Пока не уверен. Лазучик. Открыт новый профиль лазучик. Следователь. Что? Разбираются как в оружии, так и в технике. Врагов безопасно. Проворный может свержить своих врагов даже. Они бы видны через маскирующее устройство. Ё-моё, я не хочу это делать. Поэтому нового. Давайте все-таки вот так сделаем. Да. Вот. Воин-ветеран. Ярость, воспламенение. Так вот. Да. Что значит избранная? Избранная. Это типа пресеты можно делать там с навыками и профилями. Окей. Так, подожди. Так. То же самое. Открывается. Ну ладно. Система бонусов криостаза. Так, подождите.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab? I'm in the armory.
I'll talk to someone. Maybe they could use you on comms. Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Допустим. А есть вот кнопки быстрого сохранения? Вот, кстати, что еще надо было посмотреть. Назначение клавиш. Интерфейс. А, на F. Понял. Тут нету быстрого сохранения. Епанись. Кто это придумал?
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving. And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone, ugh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Like you said, we had no idea what Helios was really like. What good's a plan?
Adapting to problems as they come up. I like that.
Good. Since you're probably gonna have front row seats to me winging it.
Looking forward to the show.
Вот так вот напрямую, да?
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. And again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Kesh. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Ладно. Да. Сохранить. Все. Сохранить. Да. Все. Да. Будем заканчивать. Спасибо всем, кто посидел. Увидимся на следующих стримах. Все. Всем спасибо. Всем пока.